Just about that it's still set to the wrong game on my stream. Stream with me? Something not going wrong? Never. Let's have a look. So, in some other updates, I think I figured out what was causing the crashing on my PC, or if I haven't figured it out, at least it's not. Updates, I think I figured out. Is that the right game? Hey, it actually is. What the hell? So, basically, I started really looking into it because, like, to be honest, I actually noticed that my video card was, don't mind me while I'm just shaking a syrup filled with juice that I'm about to put in my cloud device. So basically, I noticed that my video card was actually running at X16, and it had me confused for a sec, because it wasn't running at X16, it was running at X8, and I was like, but wait a sec, is that because I was running the wrong actual like slot on my SSDs or whatever? Because I did RMA a motherboard a while back, and I got it back, and I just basically threw it back in. And I looked in my case and I'm like, hold on, why am I using the first slot? And then I realized that basically the reason I'm not using the first slot is because it uses PCIe lanes from my CPU, which is why I don't use it. You know, I've got two decent SSDs. And I'm like, why is my video card X8? And oh my god, it took me like an hour to figure out what it was. Basically, my video card wasn't the problem. It was the second actual PCIe slot and the actual motherboard having dust collecting on it. Basically, I hit the whole thing with a vacuum and like brushed it out, and it actually discovered that I've got a broken pin on one of my USB connectors as well, which may have been shorting out on another pin. I don't even know how the hell that happened. It was probably like that when I got it back from the RMA. They gave me a dodgy motherboard, considering that the actual I don't know, Southbridge chipset fan and everything wasn't even actually soldered to the motherboard. Wouldn't surprise me. So yeah, after I vacuumed it, it came back up, and I've got X16 running on my video card now. I'm running at full overclock. My temperatures are fine, and that's potentially due to a little bit of fiddling that I've done with the actual settings. But yeah, I'm running like basically at what, 4.3 gigahertz at the moment on this thing, and it's running lawlessly. And I was running it in Cyberpunk and tested out the latest update, like just to make sure that everything was stable. Just basically drove around for a bit, and I turned on the FSR3. It actually runs really fucking well. I turned everything up to full, and I was getting no less than 70 FPS in any area or any situation. So like not running like actual like ray tracing or anything, but just like every setting at max, including all the SSAO and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it was running like a dream, and I was like, what is this sorcery? So I put it back to my normal settings, and I was getting over 200 FPS in some areas. I'm also mucking around with the frame generation. Just get a restream chat up. I remember right, that's a problem. I had to do a... I think it was that. I don't remember the shortcut. But not that one. Oh yeah, that's the keybind. There we go. There we go. Now I've got Restream chat up on screen so I can actually see it, as well as you guys. And yeah, so basically it's running surprisingly well. Last time I tried to play around with it, using the super resolution on a 2070 Super, didn't really give me good results. It looked really bad. I have noticed that it's turned frame generation off on me though. So the texture quality, like, and everything like that, like everything is set on high, except for this stuff down here. So I've got that down low. But I'll just do a quick restart now, because for some reason that setting dropped out in between me quitting the game. Oh, that's why my FPS died. It reset it. So I was testing different modes. Now to get back in there. I'll even leave this I'll leave GOG on for a little bit just so I can turn on the actual the FPS counter, just to show you what I'm getting. Now I'm running like old hardware, like comparatively, like a 3900 XT AMD processor and a 2070 Super, and it is running really, really well. I've got crowd on high. I went into an area that was like highly populated and started just shooting people, and basically it wasn't going below 100. Like I was getting a little bit of like input lag, like a tiny bit of input lag, but it was running great. It's back on now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So that's all the settings, basically. Just like scroll through that slowly for anyone who's interested in trying to copy them and see what sort of performance that you get on your end. Please note that I do have anti-aliasing completely disabled on my video card settings, because I hate anti-aliasing. It just makes everything look blurry as hell, and I honestly think it's better to just turn it off. And by that same sort of vein, probably SSAO, but I don't know how to turn that off in this game. I mean, I think the closest thing to screen space ambient occlusion is probably like the screen space reflections, maybe? No. I don't know. There isn't really a setting for it. Ah, there we go, ambient occlusion. So I've got that set to medium. Ideally I should just like turn it off, but I do know that it actually I do know that that screws with some other things, so I'm leaving that as it is. So So I've got that. That could be what it is. That's another thing that actually just started playing up. It actually killed my
So that's
actual
all those settings, basically.
my noise back up. Anyway, we're back in now. Anyway, we're back in now. Still can't get that working there. Damn, no FPS counter. Well, I might as well close GOG then. Doesn't matter. I can't show you how it is, but it is running really good. Being cheap and not running the one I usually use. Man, those really doesn't like me using this stuff. Yeah, it's causing me another problem. Basically, when I'm trying to set up Restream now, it's playing up. It wouldn't be a stream if I wasn't having bugs. What have I done? Yeah. Yeah, it's set up the wrong windows to show up when I need it. Right. Quit and reload again. And it would be doing that because I did that. Now that should work. Hopefully now completely reloading the game, I think, should get the other part of it working. Damn, I just want to get in and play the game, good damn it. It's been ages. Hopefully it hasn't reset that setting again. Right. So far so good. Yep. Hey, it worked there. And the other part is... Okay, so the overlay isn't working. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged.
Alright. So, basically, this is the FPS that I'm now getting, compared to how it was earlier. And the graphic quality is actually pretty damn good. So I'll just find my way into like a city center or something. And I'm heading precisely in the wrong direction. That's because I was running from the place before, after shooting a lot of people. So you can still see a bit of LED popping. Like that's not working great, but in terms of like the actual quality of like everything else that's being displayed, I mean like it is basically silky smooth. Like it's not like totally smooth, but I'm not experiencing any like of the lag that I was getting last time I was playing it. It's essentially running like I just upgraded. It could be because I've got my CPU so overclocked, and it's stable for a change, like rather than playing up. But I mean, it's actually running really good. Like there was a little hang there when I was loading something from memory. I mean, this is perfectly playable, and it was one of the things that I was really getting frustrated with when I was playing the game originally, with like my first playthrough, which I still haven't finished. It's like how laggy some of this shit was. But like, look at the FPS on that. Like, that's a perfect example. Hello. Like I was just like mucking around just driving because like how much smoother it is now. Heading into like a really populated area just to see how low I can get the FPS. And this is with like crowds setting on high. One thing I did notice is it noticeably dips as soon as you get off a vehicle. Because like everyone spawns in because you're back like walking around the ground. And then it does slow down a little bit. Smooth.
What the fuck you want?
Reloading. Ah, here we go.
NCPD!
I'm not even angry about that one. That was a fun. That was a good headshot. As you can see, like even in crowded areas, like combat is still like perfectly viable.
Officers being down! Jesus! Cover me!
Fuck, look at them all. And it's still running smooth. It's starting to get a bit dicey now. I forget all the things that I've set up to make it so that I can cast better and faster. I'm gonna have to look that up before I actually start playing again, but because I forget my build. But this is perfectly playable. Oh, max tag. Oh. Oh, there we go. Down. That took a while considering I couldn't even remember how to play it. Alright. That was fun. So as you can see, I started playing around with it about, like an hour ago. And, I mean, it's just running so well. Where did I save it? I saved it about here, wasn't I? Yeah, that's like the actual save. So, got to get back into the story now. I think I stopped playing it just after the the last sex scene. Anyway, we'll be back in a sec. Hi. So, it's just running so well. I mean, I've got no complaints. I think there's a tiny bit of visual fidelity being lost, but like not much. Like it's not enough for me to actually worry about it. Like usually when I tried to use that super sampling stuff before, especially considering I'm running the frame generation as well, like I'm not seeing like that much blurring. Like I can see a little bit of tearing. Like that's about it. Like if you look closely at the edges of objects, you can see them kind of blur as you move. But I mean, you guys are only watching 60 FPS, right? So for you guys, it's perfectly fine. Me, I can hardly notice it. And in terms of like the actual overall responsiveness, I mean, like it's pretty good. I mean, it's not 144 hertz solid good. Like here it is. Like this is 144 hertz. But you can still notice there's a little bit of like where it's not good. But that's probably just on my monitor. I'd have to have a look at the stream or like on another monitor just to check. Because this one's the latency, the delay on this monitor isn't the best. Oh, it must have been a good day at work today. I can hardly even swallow my vitamins. Ah, there we go, got it. So I'm going to finish off this beer, get started on another one, check out everything else. The cat's now annoying me. Of course he starts annoying me as soon as I start streaming. Alright, so what I've got to check out is... oh wow. I don't remember seeing them all being like that. I don't know what all that is. I can't remember seeing that before. Anyway. So... oh yeah, Raven. Just gotta remember the mechanics. So I got the overclock mode in there. And so I'm running Contagion build. And fully upgraded. Remember how to play the game now? It'd be great if someone who watches my streams could jump in now and like remind me how to play the game. Right, so that upgrades your level, then you've got perk points which you can spend on the abilities. Got it. And for the hacking stuff, I've got Edge Runner, Lessons Chrome. That was the extra slot, which I've already got something in. Oh, okay, so the smart targeting link. Go on, kill. Well, that's the other thing I got to do. Put my vape on charge. It's a pretty combat-orientated build for a Netra. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's the dodge aim slowdown. I remember putting so much effort into doing this build too. It took me ages to figure it out. Where's the overload stuff? That's what I really need to look at. So I can't remember that exactly how that works. God, I can't even remember the heal button. So plus armor, and then negative damage if they're really close. God, I've still got that bloody helmet on. Perfect. I'll keep that for the armor. That used to have an armor bonus. Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. Still does. So for the intelligence part of the hacking tree, basically overclock. So yeah, so it increases the RAM recovery rate and quick hack damage, and the actual mode. Oh yeah, yeah, it costs you health instead. Now I remember. Right. Okay, in terms of weapons. I think I just picked up like a random shotgun and I've been using it because I had ammo for it. Assault rifle is still really good. what I've been using. Alright. Might as well get back into the story of it now. I think I've got a somewhat of a handle on how I was playing the game. Now the only thing I can't remember is I can't remember the key for using health abilities. Consumable X. Right. Oh my god, I got something on my middle mouse button. I nearly never use that for anything. So that's what I use for the actual the grenade thrower thing, I think. And the consumable, that's the X, so that's your health. Right. Right. Right, I think I remember how to play the game now. But yeah, like I'm running this, like actually managing to get my system stable, like at a high overclock now. The game runs so much better, and especially with all the graphics settings that I turned on. So this actually works now. It's actually not shit. As long as you turn it to native AA, then it doesn't look blurry, like that blurry. And I completely turned off anti-aliasing. So you probably noticed that, but I actually appreciate that in games like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, like the original. I mean, like the game looked way better, like just because it wasn't filled with like anti-aliasing. You can actually look at stuff and it doesn't look blurry as hell. The only issue that the game does have with these settings is that at a distance, LED pop is kind of noticeable. There's one. So have a look at that, the roof of that building, like the awnings. As I get closer to them, watch that pop. Bang. See that? So the LED pop is still there, but everything else is basically great. And I was wondering about like the ammo that I got. So that's the reason why I wasn't using both of these, is because they use different ammo types. So I was just using like a shotgun because it uses something that I don't really use very often. So I'd probably be better off using probably like something like that. 1,000 rounds per minute? Yeah, right. I highly doubt it's 1,000 rounds per minute, but definitely gives me options. I think I've got my character set up to use. That's the other thing I need to check is so intelligence and tech. So like in terms of the types of weapons that like are better to use, like obviously set it up like smart weapons and I haven't really set up for like assault rifles and stuff like that. I think assault rifles are part of the call tree. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So considering I use a precision rifle most of the time to do most of my damage, I basically use that to do most of the damage. Gotta get a headshot though. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. In terms of the journal, like in like quests and stuff like that, there's like one quest left. And like on the map, I've done just about all of the really like urgent quests. So it's just progression in the game at this point. There's nowhere to go but here. Don't know why they've got me talking to Dakota as well, but
But that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
There wasn't any along, all right.
You call this prep? I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby?
Lo and behold,
Isn't this...
in theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
this has got me kind of worried. Last time I was in that thing, I didn't quit after that, did I? And not save.
You think you know all you need to? If not, fire away.
Afterburner? Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
All right.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Shouldn't you have better sense, Soul?
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Oh, here we go.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying, the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
That's actually super cool. Like, there's a bit of an experience that I had recently. Basically, I was dreaming, and I was like, just like listening to an anime that I had running, and basically, I wasn't like listening to YouTube or anything like that, just like an anime. And when I wake up, like around about the time that I was actually waking up, like when I was actually awake, I heard a song start playing. And I wasn't actually playing any songs, and it wasn't from the anime, it was actually from like a really kind of like rare, like, I suppose you could call them like an indie band from Japan. And it was funny because it was like related to like kind of like the anime that I was watching, except for I was watching an anime that was like 20 years old, and this was a song that was only released like, I don't know, a couple of months ago. And I could hear the song playing, and I woke up and I looked over at my computer, and I quit the anime that I was watching. I went to YouTube and refreshed, and the first song that popped up in the recommended was the song that I was listening to as I was waking up. And I clicked it, and it completely blew my mind because I was listening to the song before I even saw it. Like, it was like only about like maybe 5 or 10 seconds, like maybe 10 seconds of precognition, but like I was listening to it before I even actually clicked it or watched it. That's a new one for me, like just like having that sort of like sensory sort of thing. And that's really weird because I was awake. Like, I wasn't hallucinating or anything like that, and that's what was really cool about it, was that like that was just freaky as hell. Like, basically waking up from being asleep, watching anime, closing the anime because you're waking up, because like I leave stuff to run while I'm asleep, and like waking up and going, okay, yeah, quit the window. I can hear a song playing, it's not part of the anime. What? Look at YouTube, click a link on it, and then it starts playing the exact song that I could hear. A song that I've never heard.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Nope, sorry. Did not come here to gab about Johnny. Need your help, Walt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? I can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast,
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
the shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way. Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here. Climb on up.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Come on, B!
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Welcome to the clan.
Jacket's incredible.
See? He likes it.
Listen, as soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just a place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for our drink,
This
I
is still
say.
your night.
We'll
Some
raise a
basketball
toast to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
V, are
Jacket's
you well
a
or not?
distinction. Honor to get it. And it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust. And tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back. It hit me all of a sudden. A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Pan Am.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the civilized.
She knew what she was writing about. She felt it, deep down.
Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided,
We can
broken into
conversate
pieces.
later.
Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans.
I miss my
All
sister.
them countries, tongues, cultures on top of each other. We had the melting pot. just
We have a
threw
saying,
everyone in.
catch you on the trail. History is a
You got other business? I too have got things to do, you know.
I mean, look at this country now.
What country?
Exactly. Or how about this? In spite of...
Everything prepped? Ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Pan Am and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Pan Am feels the same.
You all think Pan Am and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Pan Am cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but, oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon, you will too.
Hope so. Take care, Saul. Good night.
Good night.
You recommend any chrome in particular?
You know, Cyber plantations like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Ooh, so we've got upgrades. Okay, so how many do I actually have? That's the question. ones do I really need upgrading? They're all like tier 4. Probably the only ones that are like really important to get are like that one straight up. Fortunately, it doesn't really give me much. Costs a lot. Too bad it doesn't actually show you how much you've got left when you're trying to do it. Look at the spread distance increase. I'm going to be running it. What else? Probably got the max ramp and stuff. Doesn't increase max ramp, just increases the recovery rate. It's what I really need at the moment is like something that actually increases it. Forgot about the detection mechanic. So that's actually part of it as well. Just to jump a little bit higher. Like it's gonna do that for me there. Pretty much that's it. Like that was the only real one that I like totally needed. Talk to the nomads.
Over here,
optional.
V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Oh, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
I have to look that up. This is probably one of the worst things about this game is like when you jump back into it after a while, it's really hard to like remember what's actually going on.
Headed up to here with the Pan Am versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything?
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
No, no. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
Heart howling, but a life busted. Then a batch with a grudge picked a fight. Oh, this boy got stand. With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out. The fire made this boy a legend.
You seem worried. Follow your heart.
No, no. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on.
Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not be a here.
Hey, friend. Kinda hot late.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some racket. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch on...
Look what the cat dragged in. Gotta keep moving.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like.
12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
I might as well save scum. Nah, I probably won't be able to. But still.
Begin.
Nope.
Stop!
Close.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
What did you actually get me?
Thanks,
Die old
Cass.
age waiting for you. You earned it.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Let me look see at that. Right. So that's basically exactly the sort of weapon I usually use. Yep, that doesn't have any consequences for you. Yeah, I didn't even hear that.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget.
I am wearing the fucking thing, right?
So, time for a ride?
This is an optional, right? Yeah.
V, something up?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in. All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful.
Right, yeah, it's a ground target. depression.
That's probably good.
Let's head back.
Probably that depression going
I'll
through
have
his
to check
hulls.
before
Not a good
tomorrow
idea.
if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Can go through buildings.
Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy, did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One will head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to be feeling generous today.
What the fuck?
V, I'm waiting.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Certainly some fucking nice weapons in there. Better get rid of some of the other stuff that I don't really need. Something that I can sell.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
See? Hello?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
See about that common. God, they do more damage though. The reload speed. Automatically refills on it, okay. It's pretty good for like a non-iconic. Gotta make money in this world. Usually I deconstruct things, but I just made so much money by selling that shit. To be honest, I do need to make room so I can pick up more things.
I'll see to the sensors. You keep checking the threat. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick and quiet over that construction site tomorrow.
Yes, so who haven't I talked to yet?
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value?
Hi?
The road is the greatest teacher. Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Look, go back to where you came from.
Have we met?
What do I say?
Is there something you want, loser? What a freak.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a rocker girl.
Who are you?
Huh.
You got a big dumb face.
Yeah, I reckon I've talked to just about
Do you know
everybody.
where
now.
I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right? Which means you'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life. And that's just our galaxy.
It's Penn. What about this objective? Come on. I know I'm missing someone.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
Well, how's that? Got somewhere else to be.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value?
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
Well, how's that? They buying new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
Fire and Mike.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
Remember what is most important in life.
My, oh my, look at him. So
Sure, I've missed
handsome.
something.
God protects the protected.
What you playing at?
Hola. What's your problem?
I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. I don't have much longer. Okay.
And the starlight high above. Now his hearthstone.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
Yay, actually did it.
And the badgers slugged out the fire, made this boy a legend.
Alright. So can't save right now. Well, at least I can go take a break for a sec. Guessing it's about time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Still takes a while to get used to the jumping. Hey, made it. There we go.
So this is where you escape to when you need to think.
I never escape.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Pan Am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
No.
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here.
Smoochies.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. Was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new. Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I did. I do. But one crisis at a time.
Apparently, we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what Militech is gonna send our way.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
Into a tree, apparently.
I just got back from some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, wouldn't have slept a wink for a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have 2 objectives. 1, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And 2, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
defenses. There's got to be defenses. Defensive towers. Tower. Brilliant. It's not good.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
Fuel tank is.
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Anyways.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed?
I'm just gonna grab another beer. I think I only have about another, what, an hour? Let's see how much we can get done in an hour.
Start your engines, folks.
Just gonna fix some windows. Hopefully it lets me save now. God 67 hours in. Doesn't feel like I played the game for that long. But I mean, throw in 1 or 2 days for like me just like leaving it running in the background for the music. I hope I can remember how to fight, because it's been a very long time since I played this game. And I'm going into this blind, so I have no fucking idea what's going to happen. And basically, I mean, I checked out all my implants and stuff, so I've got an idea of how to fight, but it won't be incredibly efficient. On charge.
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado convo. Now that's the sight to behold. Mm-hmm. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a cool channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy,
All right, all right.
did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
This is getting dicey. Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline. Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
I'm the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the sand business. What's the hold up?
Clean up here, folks!
It's a mistake. You'll regret. Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Yourself.
They've got us pinned down.
to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
That's a mistake. We need to fight before both side. Off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. Someone fixed this already.
We can do this.
All right.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Ted, is there any chance that he's... you know...
None. Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there. Push through together!
For freedom! Target hit. You wanna die here? Using demons!
Are you two all right?
Right is right. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs we can link remotely to the circ from there.
Brace yourselves.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
We've got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
That's
How
a
can we
mistake.
possibly turn it?
Sweet talk. Bitch into it. Mitch, kill that.
pilot. It's manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Ben?
11%.
Shit!
Don't break rank!
Our hands are tied.
Damn it! Left
Speed
side
it
to away!
up!
Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%! Firing at close range! Fire! Fire!
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard Corpo security. Something we haven't seen before.
It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panther. Pan out!
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it. Brace yourselves.
What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this.
That's a mistake.
How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Brace yourself.
What in hell?
That's a mistake.
Things are about to get real ugly.
I can send a small army against this.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. God damn it. More company incoming.
How do you like that, fella shits?
Listen, we just hit Night Core Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm in the land and secure tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more
Come on!
time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh, my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Crescent Bravo, yeah, but all seems good.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
Raggedy ass system.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. No, you don't mind. There's a monster gate that needs to be blown open. Need it lit up.
Saul's right. Harold, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
This is not how it was supposed to go. Worried it's just gonna get worse.
Worrying won't get us anywhere.
Panam, if you and I...
Do you think this thing between us affects my decisions? Is that it?
A bit, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much that pisses me off? What's between us stays between us. But this raid, these people, that's completely separate. I take full responsibility for this. Me, not you.
And if you'd known how this would turn out...
This blade says...
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan.
Use it. Use it.
Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This alt?
Nope.
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Doesn't got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us
Fellas,
inside.
what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang
They're
in
gonna...
there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
should be
this.
for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system
Moment of
shutdown.
truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. Give her more power.
It's drilling.
Fuck! I think it...
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Means we're still below the basement.
We have to find a way to a level higher.
Ah!
V! He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of the sentries.
Not one bit.
Silently if you can.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it.
Great. Now everybody knows we've dropped in for a picnic. They have a whole unit there.
The whole
Right.
building's on high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drill.
Fuck!
That's pretty
up,
much
Saul.
normal.
What now? Alt shard. Need a port to jack it into.
Give me one more second. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there. I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Touch that door. Unless you want to hold a guard. Careful they don't see us.
Oh, I forget how to do these. Alright, so FF. C, F.
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Time for another beer, I think. Just kidding, I still got one. I'm gonna finish this one and then grab another one. Probably the best part is that because I haven't memorized anything, so I've deliberately I left this like the ending, like the last part of the game. I deliberately left it for a while because I wanted to go into it without being biased by taking any particular choices from like a game guide or anything like that. Like I just wanted to go into it and go into it. I can vaguely remember that there's a couple of different options for the ending. I don't know which ones I should take. What I am enjoying is that basically I can do it any way I want. And like the current build that I've got, it's kind of like it's a really good mix between like playing like attacker, like in Mass Effect or something like that, and like playing like actual FPS. So I'm really enjoying it from that aspect because like it's just so there's so many ways to cheat. So I'm just going to have a little bit of a vape. What time is it? 5:45. I managed to I've been using the same coil on my vape now for about 2.5 months. It's perforated again, I think. So it's like leaking stuff into the center of the chamber of the coil. Last time I actually managed to fix this up without me actually having to change a coil. Don't know if I'm going to be that lucky this time. It's just leaking, which is annoying. Basically, I'm wasting fluid by putting it out because it's just leaking into the center of the chamber. But at least it hasn't filled up yet. Anyway, enough rambling. So, to reiterate, I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea. I do know that there's an option at the end where you can storm the tower. But I know that it's kind of like a dead end. Like there's multiple options. I know that I don't have all night to do it. So I'm probably going to get closer like once we get to the tower. I think that's what we're trying to do right now is like get into the tower. But I don't remember enough to know when to stop. Like if we're in the tower right now, then I'm probably going to keep on going. But it just like feels kind of weird. Like we drilled from the outskirts and all of a sudden we're in the tower.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills?
You mean like
Something
the
happened
whole
here.
bot?
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Got open fire, but like when it didn't zone in on us straight away. Oh.
This is a code black! Code black!
Yeah, you be quiet.
She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps.
Seems you'll finally get a
Separates
chance.
you from It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition. Then we'll be at the core.
Gonna puke?
do this.
Like an oh shit moment. Yep, time to finish my beer. Well,
fuck.
All right. Fucking hell. All right. What do we got? Malfunction. Fucking everything. All right. All right.
Hey, you better step it up before it thanks you.
Fucking hell. Yep. This guy's crazy. All right. Oh no! I fucking crashed! Fucking hell! Get wrecked. So I have to do that all over again. That ruins it. Like when you have a crash like that, that's just kind of like, fuck you. Because like literally, when it crashed was when I was actually activating the fucking the overdrive. So I was about to pump like 10 different hacks into him. Oh. All right, back into it. Like literally, I pressed the overdrive key and it crashed.
We begin tonight with
I can't be much further.
Like seriously, got to do it all over again. Time for another beer, I think. I reckon literally it got salty because I was beating him. Like now they gotta like readjust their fucking. Oh my god. That is so aggravating. Basically, one of the things that's most precious to me as a gamer is like the first time you encounter something and beating it. And that was like the first time I encountered something, beating it, and then the game fucking crashing and having to reload. You know what? You're gonna play that game? I'll fucking play that game. Oh, I can't switch weapons.
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
That's even worse. I'm gonna dump the fucking poison cartridges into this guy. Disable him so he can't move. Just in case you were wondering. Basically, the whole point of the where's the cyberware? Where's the actual stuff I'm using? The whole point in the cyberware malfunction is it disables their fucking cyberware so that they can't fucking go after you. 2 stacks permanently disables the cyberware. It's basically what I did to it.
End.
Round 2, motherfucker.
You can do this.
Yeah. Feels like there's some sort of like auto tracking there. I'm just gonna make sure I disable that. Rolls. Auto aim. Is it like a gameplay auto aim interface? Disabling auto aim. Doesn't look like there's anything in there like that sort of thing, but it feels like I'm using auto aim. Like how they designed it to be played, boy. Get wrecked, son.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this. So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Column goes up, column goes down, column goes up, column goes down.
Hey, Johnny. All packed, you wash out? Got your one-way ticket?
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stopped giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Yeah.
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
You real? You hit me with Soul Killer? Without asking?
It was the only way I could fulfill your request.
Jesus fuck. I'd have liked a warning at least.
Been a construct for just a few minutes and already no one gives a damn what you want. Welcome to the club, V.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No, no, no. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
again, Johnny. That's what I want to be. Want to live out whatever time I got left. For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Like you're gonna be annihilated in. There's more than one chance for me to move on to the...
Goodbye, me. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news.
Values.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
I wondered if you were anything like me. Carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
I was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Pan Am, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it, it owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it! It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
But we're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended?
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Tunnel? You never mentioned a tunnel.
You never asked. It wasn't easy to find after all these years. Thankfully, it's still open. Nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. if I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecados? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, baby. Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, if you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. Alright, enough lecturing. Take it easy.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me.
Storm closing in! 30 seconds to blackout!
Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest murder from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
V, hey! So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure you're equipped. This one's on me. See you around.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know is not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces, of fallen angels loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one thing that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. So what you had to say, but a thing of beauty
So many people. Think about it, it would fill a stadium. Like average out the wages, like how much the game actually costs to make. And like divide that by the amount of people that are in the credits. Some people get paid a lot more than others. Hey man, you're pretty good actually. Yeah. It's getting pretty late in the day for me though. It's the first time I've beaten Cyberpunk, so I've done what, like one route. Pretty happy with it, to be honest. It's like, for like what? So I've got to watch all of the credits. My cat has been jumping on my lap the whole time. Basically, oh, I just fed him breakfast. Myself, I am thinking about playing a little bit of music before I get to bed, but I mean a couple of hours anyway before I have to go to work tomorrow. It's 7:23. The good news is, at least, I should get about 4 hours sleep. Wait, Banta and Amco were involved? Know that. Figures though. I'm playing with my beard. I'm wondering if the person who made the music for the credits was also like involved with the people who made the music for Sunless Sea. Sounds very similar. But I'm pretty tired. Though, at least on the plus side, I have managed to eat a decent amount of food. Yesterday. Like pre-carb loading. Should probably make up some more pasta. Like tomato, onion, and lamb. Got like a whole lamb roast in the fridge that I could chuck in the oven at any time. I didn't throw it in today though. Like yesterday, I used leftover chicken, so like a chicken carcass that I'd already taken the wings, drumsticks, and all that off to make like a cheese sauce. And I cooked it using like a roasted curry powder. So like roasted curry chicken. Then I made a cheese sauce yesterday. And used the leftover carcass and everything to make like a nice pasta meal. I basically made like 2 nights worth of food. And I couldn't be bothered putting it in the fridge, so I just basically ate like 2 plates worth. Oh, now it's all the actual different bands. Oh my god. Reminds me of like the Crow album and the like the Vampire the Masquerade. They really went all out to like try and create a world. A lot of respect for that. I refused. Then degenerates never stop me. Perfect. So much music. What am I looking at? The stuff that I've recently recorded, like just like recording, like Omina, like just keeps on popping up again and again. So good. Obviously, like your ministry and stuff. Snog. But like more recently, like one of my favorite DJs has been like all like Arctic Sunrise, like obviously like CXC and the Banshees. Hungry Lucy. Epic. Roger Dawn. So many ads. I'll have to like create some like other form of like music. See if like I get my my stream done for it while I'm waiting. Like I'll pause the audio unless they do like something silly.
scattered all around. Little soldiers, one and all. Stories whispered, never told. Life can't stop, feels great, but there's a magic here to save the day. Reach your side, don't be afraid. The treasures wait, the joy display. Drama, sail with dreams of light. Drama, shine through the darkest night. Drama, when you're feeling blue. Drama, smiles and dreams see through. Wooden train with missing wheels. A teddy bear, how love he feels. Each little thing, a precious part. A piece of joy within your heart. Life can't stop, the world feels great, but there's a magic here to save the day. Reach your side, don't be afraid. The treasures wait, the joy display. Drama, filled with dreams so bright. Drama, shine through the darkest night. Drama, when you're feeling blue. Drama, smiles and dreams see through. So lift your chin when times are bad. The happy faces aren't so sad. Remember laughter, dreams so bold. The toy box stories will unfold. Drama, filled with dreams so bright. Drama, shine through the darkest night. Drama, when you're feeling blue. Drama, smiles and dreams see you through.
Lol. Keeps going and going and going. It's something like over an hour now. Easily. Yeah, it's like straight up an hour. The credits are like an hour long. Come on! Finally reaching the babies. think I'm going to save here. Wait. Doesn't seem to be saving at the right thing. Alright, I guess. Nocturne. Alright, that's done.